kind. I don't think I'll end up cancelling it. Depends. Behörden und Organisationen mit Sicherheitsaufgaben. Ja. What? Say hi to Wayne. Oh man, I'm honestly really stressed. So the reason that I drove so far to take Hangman's soap dish back yesterday was to test the car, and it made the drive. And I don't know whether that makes me feel better or worse. Because either it means it's okay, or it means I've used up some of the good mileage, you know? And tomorrow I have to drive on the motorway. And that's usually when it breaks, so I'm a little bit nervous that I'm not going to get there. It'll be a pain in the ass. Oh, from here, Ham, to get to Llanelli is super easy. Because it's just out of town, down the 485, and then up the M4 one junction, and then I'm there. Super easy. If my car doesn't break down. If my car does break down, then it's a pain in the ass. And I might have to punch Wayne in the face. Gonna get there and back without using the motorway. Yeah, I can go via a place called Crosshands. But it would be much longer and wigglier. And there's not really much point in doing that. Like, if I break down, I break down. It's just how it is. Where I am when I break down doesn't make a lot of difference. And frankly, it's kind of safer to break down on a motorway anyway, because there's a hard shoulder and you can, you know, get off the road. I'd rather break down, frankly, I'd rather break down on a motorway than on a country lane. Much safer. Much safer. The A is the A465. Hang on, let me. I haven't learned the numbers yet. I know where they go. I'm just not. I just don't know what they're called. It's all a new. It's all a new experience for me. Do I mean the 4? I mean the 483. Ammanford to the junction at Point Abram, and then down to Llanelli. A483, M4, A4138. 30 minutes in it. Ham's going to turn up with an entire bus. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Okay. Exactly, Grant. And they're more likely to come quickly if you break down the motorway as well. Because the police get a bit shitty.
Train Spider subbed for 66 months total at tier 1.
It could be. Or it could just be a reset. Thank you so much, Train Spite, for the 66. Appreciate you. Maybe Ham can get me a deal on a used bus. I might have trouble parking that outside. It's one of the reasons I'm considering a smaller car is because of the size of the parking space that I have to put my car in. Which is nerve-wrackingly close to the passing farm traffic. You have a bus for sale? Oh, is that the one that was on fire? I'll pass. Thanks very much. Yeah, I saw the pictures of that one, and no thanks. Just park lengthways. So I can actually do that. Yeah, I can do that. It's a bit inconsiderate because then my neighbors, like if they have visitors or whatever, there's no way for them to park, so we all park nose in. But technically I can do that. Some people do that occasionally. I have done that. Right. I think I missed Hellfire. Hellfire, thank you very much for the 33 months. How did I miss that one? Thank you very much. Wood fire. I've got all the windows open, so I'm getting all the smells. Right, to the sheet. So we're partway through doing the AL Tashkent. That's 3-3. But I thought we would do some, probably just one low tier ship, try and get another one knocked off. Should we change from the New York, now that the birthday is finished, should we change back to a less fireworky port? Oh, backups like Pretz tabs got to keep them on. No. Alright, so. I kind of can't remember what most of the tiers of these ships are. So Turbina is a 4. Let me write these actually against them so I remember. So that's a 4. Die Rauter is a 4, and that one's on 2 matches. Severa is a... Severa's not there. What? Hello? Oh, Almirante Severa. That's also 4. These perhaps in tier order already. I think they are. Oleg, I'm pretty sure, is a 3. Yep. Toronto is a 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are in order. Java is a 3. I'm guessing Navarra is a 3. Sauro, yeah, these are all 3. The question is, where do the 2s start? I think it's, remember this is a 3? Tachibana is a 2, right? Tachibana. Yep. The Tachibana is a 2, Gabold is a 2. Cortatoni. Emma and yeah, those are all 2s. Okay. We're doing the heat well. So it was when I started the stream. It was 30 degrees in my office. It is now 25.5. So my fans are working great. I was hot. I am now comfortable. Because outside's like 20. I think it's not really going to be a thing over here. Kind of looking forward to it. It'd be quite nice to be warm. One of the nice things about this area is it just doesn't really get that hot. Ray has England in a sweepstake her granddaughter entered her in. Apparently there's cash involved. I mean, they stand a decent chance, to be fair. If Haaland lets them play. How am I avoiding it? I live halfway up a mountain. Just go in the sea, Ham. Preferably not in the bus. Right. I'm just going to randomly pick one. They do, briefly? They're made of fiberglass. Boats are made of fiberglass. Be fine. Oh no, Doc. Well, I hope you're okay. Car pulled out on you when you're doing 40.
Tigers Dan said.
How do you miss a bus?
Hey Stats, just to have people check their bags, there has now passed more time between Star Wars Episode 1 and now than between Episode 1 and Episode 4.
Thanks, Tiger. That's great. Thanks for that. Right, I can give this a 21-point captain, so I'm going to give this a 21-point captain. Why not? You, come here. Said it was in his blind spot, and now he missed a 40-foot long, 9-foot 5-inch high, 8-foot 4-inch wide, 12-ton bus. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you can't really apply Smidsy to a bus, can you? Sorry, mate, I didn't look. It's probably more appropriate. Oof, Doc's showed me some pictures. Ooh, that's a mess. Yeesh. Oh my god, that is terrible. Oof. Well, Doc, you know, it's a good job it was that corner and not your corner, right? So Doc's just shared some pictures with me where basically the part of the bus where the passengers get on and off is the part that's totaled. And Doc's on the other corner on the front. So, at least it wasn't that corner. Stay behind the line, yeah. Oof. The other side, the other side of the road was clear. Yeah, can you imagine if it hadn't been? Oof, well, I'm glad you're okay. Right. Interesting. Do we want to do the run and gun? I don't know if we want to do the run and gun. We want to min-max the tools. These have a 35-second reload, 7 kilometers. My concealment is 5.2. And I have 8 points remaining. So if we take Swift and Silence and fill the tubes and Liquidator. Now I have a 31.5-second reload. We're gonna be a torque demon. All right. Yes, Black. Why would I not do that against the tier 2 mains? I still don't think people are getting it. There are players who I will come up against who have 14,000 battles in the same tier 2 ship. And they have like 85% win rates. In order to beat them, you have to play them at their own game.
Hydrate.
And it is not your game. It is their game. There's no joke. He'll kick your ass.
One morning, I shot an elephant in my pajamas. How he got in my pajamas, I don't know.
Steiny. Right, I can't. I have matchmaking monitor open now, so I can't read any of the comments. Hi. Right, I'm gonna have matchmaking monitor open. Sorry. Right, 17 minutes until the football starts. So I'll play one match and then we'll get the football thingy open. So I already have a 2-0 lead in this one.
What's up?
Has anyone figured out why they would do that? Autism. I'm not being nasty. It's just that. I think that's just true. Some players like to play the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's just what they like. No, I'm being serious. As someone who is probably on the spectrum himself, I'm being totally serious. There are many other aspects of my life. Gaming is not one of them. Well, it kind of is, actually. There are many other aspects of my life where I like things not to change.
Straight, you bastards!
Like,
Don't
I
make a
will
mess
quite
of it.
happily eat the same meal for a month in a row. No problem at all. Like, I get it. Okay, there are no tier 2 mains in this match. Some people they just find what they like and then they just do it over and over and over again. Just how it is. And they get very good at it. It's all to do with like pattern recognition. Because what they'll do is like, because down here it's very simple. There's no gimmicks, you know, there's no radar, there's very little hydro. And it's, you know, a lot of bots. And so they'll just do the same thing every time. And they have like a playbook essentially in their head. Like, if this happens, do this. If this happens, do this. And it leads to them having astronomically high win rates. Especially when they're in divisions. And it's very difficult to beat them. Just why every time I hear a comment like, oh god, why are you playing tier 4? Why are you playing tier 3? Oh, are you doing Silk? I'm like, you come and play it. You come and play it and see how that goes. Because I've seen competitive players do that and, you know, get schooled. Like, I'm gonna play some tier 2. Are you now? Okay. Good luck. Wargaming here look busy. Evan, Ben's cheating in the World Cup sweepstake. His team were losing 2-0, and so he pressed some buttons apparently, and now they're winning. They won. He's cheating. Tell him. They really did. They really did. What does wargaming have on FIFA? Yeah, it's a good question. I'm about to be alone with 3 players. In fact, it's all 3 of their players. Why are they all on the same flank? They only have 3 humans and they're all here. Why? Okay. Unfortunately, one of them is a destroyer, so I can't just torp the shit out of them. One of them is a Chester, which is kind of annoying. You had to get a bit spicy with Bogsy. Where were you talking to Bogsy? Were you hanging out in his stream? Where are you going, Chester? Oh, expertly timed there not to get spotted. To get in 2 non-pens. Cool. Nina Biggs, ja. Widespread, best spread. Go on, V25, get him. Go on. Go on, get him. Oh, you missed. Nice. Anyone wants to email the South Carolina, it's tar19@mail.ru. In case you had any feedback. Alright, so the only 3 ships left are their players. We also still have all 3 of our humans. Doug, you just made me do a lot of alt tabbing. I need more screens. No. Isn't the player just way around? This is the problem with low tier, right? Yes. play here is to wait here because we're winning and make them come to us. But I don't know whether this V25 is going to do that because all of the humans in this match are very new players. And they don't know about the tier 2 approach, you know? I'm joking. I don't have enough screens to have all the chats and matchmaking monitor. No, Max. Oh my god, can I hit him, please? I'm very glad that didn't hit me. Play WoW split screen. Oh, can I hit him? What the? I guess I'll hit the cruiser, which is bigger. Apparently I can hit the beach without hitting the cruiser. Really? Oh, it's gone. Ben, if I shoot that mountain, I swear. Chest is really low. The chances of Alberoso actually hitting it are pretty low. Stay here. Just stay here. Trouble is, the Barosa's gonna die, and then we have to go. Now we have to go. Alright. Time to go. Go around the corner, kill the Chester with probably 2 volleys, and then go dark, torp the Dreadnought. Meanwhile, the Medea will be trying to kill the Carolina, which it will probably succeed in doing, although it's got 29,000 out of 29,000, which is probably more than 1 torp volley, I would guess.
Hydrate.
So I think our chances are pretty good. As long as the Dreadnought's not right on top of me when I come around this corner. Well, actually, no, it would be fine if he's right there. Middle distance would not be good. What I want is the Chester to be close to me and the Dreadnought to be much further away. Okay, Medea's in the gap. Dreadnought's going. Okay, I should be able to pick off this Chester here. I should be able to pick off this Chester here. Well, Medea did get the Carolina. Means the Medea is now going for the cap. So it means I don't have time to go and get the Dreadnought, who is still full health. No, this is not seal clubbing. We've already had that conversation. It doesn't exist at this tier. Because it's 99% bots and 1% tier 2 mains. You are very much in their world, not the other way around. I'm not kidding. Like, getting wins at this tier is really hard. Unless you are one of those 14,000 battle, you know, tier 2 cruiser mains. Getting a win at this tier is incredibly difficult. Because they all have like 85% win rates. So this Medea doesn't actually need to come for the cap. So I don't know whether it will. I had to come around here just in case it did. But if it didn't, I need to go and get them. Hi. Oh, you did go. Okay. Yeah, but the problem is the dispersion on this ship is freaking terrible. Low tier vertical dispersion is awful. Like two grannies throwing rocks, you know? Yeah, I'm not that stupid. Yeah, that's gonna make it hard. Trouble is now I need to torp behind me, and my torp turret, my torp turn is going to be rotated towards this Medea. So now I need to do that. I need to do that, so that my torps start rotating around, so that in a second I can torp him. Like that. Well. I have to rush him. I have no choice. Trying to end up more on his nose so that he has to turn to shoot me. That's going to make torping him easier. Could have done without that. Stop turning, you bastard. Not today. Alright, seal clubbing. No, it is not. It's hard freaking work. You better be bringing your A game. You're gonna get your ass handed to you. It's exciting gameplay. What game is this? It's new. It's an alpha. Welcoming new players. Yeah, let me just look and see what I just did. Hang on. Because they were not. Yeah. Yeah, the Dreadnought was not new. I feel okay about the Dreadnought. The Medea was fairly new. The Dreadnought is not new. Right, the sports ball should have started, so let me open that up. Yep, 252.00. Switzerland, 26%, extra time, 35%, Colombia, 39% chance of winning in the initial 90 minutes. I'll take that out and pop that up there. So I can keep an eye on that. So this is Piperpa for Switzerland and Haggis for Colombia for the last spot in the quarterfinals. Can you be honorary Switzerland? I mean, I guess if you're in a sweepstake and you have them, then yeah. All right, seal club check. Oh God, we found one. We found one. We found two. Oh God. Oh no, we found them. I have a St. Louis main, and they have a Kohlberg main. Well, at least we've got one each. Bye, Ham. If you drive past a broken down Volvo at any point tomorrow, it's probably me. Bot. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it won't end up in the middle of Swansea. That would be bad. Shall I shoot the Navarre or the Weymouth? Yes. It's a Hubert. Yes, turn into my torpedoes. Do it. Do it. No. Run away. In a second, that Dresden's gonna die, and then I'm gonna be in front of 4 of them. And that's not gonna be good. No, don't turn that way, you cheating bastard. Oh, I can't see your... Yes, you can. Stop lying to me. It's watching the stream, it is. Obviously true. So the Fontaine is the other player, yeah, I see. I swear this guy is gaining health. Oh my god, I missed that one as well. This feels like I'm not doing anything, despite the fact that I'm getting pens. I mean, go get Templar. I'm doing perfectly well on my own, thank you very much. Did you not see the last match? We're doing alright. Well, that's the other problem with low tier, is that if you division, you're just never going to get a match. That's the problem. These players who play in like triple divisions of tier 2 cruisers, they must be waiting for hours. Hours and hours and hours. Because if the matchmaker can't find 3 players to put on the enemy team, you just don't get a match. Because it will always mirror matchmake the players no matter what. And so it's not like it's going to go, oh, I'll just keep relaxing the rules. No, because that rule never gets relaxed. Yeah, that took frickin'... I was getting some non-pens. That took forever. I didn't get any fires, really. Didn't help. You gonna shoot me? Yeah. I'm trying to hit the battleship behind. I'm hitting the one in front. Yeah. It's not looking great for this one. He's gonna see me turn and react. Yep. He thinks the torps are now in the water. But they weren't. Oh god, I'm next to a Weymouth. It's just over. Thanks, game, for giving me a look on that ship I just shot at. That's great. Oh well, our unbeaten record in this ship is not going to be preserved, I'm afraid. Right, so that's 3-1. 13.5 minutes played, Switzerland 0, Colombia 0. The noisy girl. It's a new Twitch sponsorship opportunity, but by the time I look at it, it'll be gone. Guarantee it. Yep, it's already gone. Why did they bother? So, Twitch always release their sponsorships at about 9 p.m. my time during my streams, on Tuesdays specifically. By the time I go on, if I get a notification, because there isn't always one, and by the time I go and look at it, it's always gone. So there was a sponsorship for Esports World Cup, and it's just immediately gone. What is the point? All right. Okay, I have a player who is not new, but they are playing low tier. And I have 2 players on the enemy team who are both new players, so this should be possible. Not for me, apparently, Mip. For the 3 people who managed to click the button in time, probably without reading the terms and conditions, because you don't have time to read the terms and conditions before everyone grabs it. So I just assume that people press the button without reading the requirements. And then they read them. So the division is a Jester division. Where are they? Over there. Okay. Might do a sneak. You found that Kick or YouTube is much better viewing experience than Twitch, even though you missed me out to do French. Can you tell me why? Why do you find it better? was kind of hoping to top the Scatterland, but the problem I have is I always assume that bots are going to play like players. And they'll, you know, stop occasionally. But they never do. Until they do, and they just randomly stop for no reason. Just in the middle of a fight, they'll just stop. Do we have the... Oh god, one of our players is disconnected. Don't know if that's the experienced one or the non-experienced one. Oh, that's my plan for going to their base. Someone's got to go and get this guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to the end of this match when I have to take on 2 Chesters who are in a division on my own. It's going to be great. Oh, and Emden's just reconnected just in time to be top brushed by Samson. Could be Diego time. We haven't seen Diego. I mean, Diego's tier 1. There's no way he would go up to the heady heights of tier 2. He's still somewhere in tier 1 typing get back Montaigne. Well done. Get back Montaigne. And yet we can still hope to make him proud. I would love him to know that... I would love him to know that there is a community that, you know, knows him and appreciates him. Because he probably doesn't have a clue. Can I hit this Umagazi, please? Oh my god, this version. Low tier vertical dispersion. Okay. Please eat these torps. Please stop shooting me. You're not going to, are you? Who's got the... Oh, it's you. Got him. It's not the one that I was trying to get, but got him. Game, when I click, that means I want to launch them. One of the chesters is coming down, that's not good. Like I said, the end of this match is going to be me and these 2 chesters. Cheating bastard! The BB bot? I mean, I think the chest is probably struggling to deal with that a little bit because it doesn't have any torpedoes. He rammed it. Okay, I think that player just learned something. There's still another Chester. That one. The. Ow, ow. Will the bot stay in the cap, though? That's the question. The problem's going to be if that Chikuma is behind that island, because I'm not going to be able to reset him. Ooh, that torp dispersion. Maybe that'll hit him. That would be nice. You gonna take those? Oh, come on. Okay, Chikuma didn't go behind the island. That's good. Game, why am I having to click like 3 times to launch my torps? It's really annoying. Because I'm trying to switch between my guns and my torps really quickly, and I'm having to go like click, 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 click. No, really click. Really starting to piss me off. Nassau, do not leave that freaking cap. This Chester is like fully committed to chasing me right now. Do not leave the cap, dude. Milo, do not leave the cap. Don't you do it. He hasn't realized he needs to turn around and reset you. Do not leave the... Oh my god, he's gonna do it. He's gonna flip and do it. Look, he's heading for the edge. Can I have the ASIM? Okay, the Chester has realized, I think. But he's not gonna need to. He's kind of skirting the edge. Oh, no, he's gonna leave. He's gonna leave. Oh, sorry, am I boring you? I apologize.
I mean, it's one banana. What could it cost? $10?
God damn it. Yeah, that was super close. We were like 10, 15 seconds. That is really, really annoying. At least this Chester can't aim. Whack. Cheating bastard! -1. Yeah, I'll report him down. I'll report him. Can I please kill this Chikuma? Because I, you know, would like to start on the Chester. That's okay. I'm running out of map. Can you eat those? Thank you. Nice set of fire. A vibe code, a bot that reports him. Unleash the bots against the bots. I know, I bet I'm joking. Is that DCP? Nice. There. There. It's getting very close to me. You're at a glorious minus 4,000. You can't be negative. Alright, all we need is like 200 shell hits to kill the Chester. Buckle up, because I don't have enough pen to pen most of the Chester, so we're gonna need to do it with fires.
Luck ICH.
So we're gonna be here for a while.
Report Nassau for botting.
Yeah. Only the middleweight armors. Yeah, when you have dispersion that is this French, that's not very useful information. Because the options for these guns are either we go over it by 3 kilometers, we go close that by 3 kilometers, or we hit it, and those are not equal chances. I'm really lucky the Chester doesn't have torpedoes. Otherwise this would have been over a long time ago. Yeah, put the AP back. So I can pretend that I know what I'm doing and then get lots of chatters. Ram? Yeah, but if I get close to him, he'll murder me. And also no. So he had the point of launch. Oh, you've never eaten farro before. You made farro and chicken salad. What is farro? These wins are hard work. They really are. I do genuinely get a little bit pissed off by the comments of, oh, you're playing tier 2. Oh, it's seal clubbing. Like, it's really hard. What is farro? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, it's so it's a catch-all name for Emma or Spelt. It's more like of a class word than an actual thing. It's a grain of any of 3 species of hulled wheat, namely einkorn, Emma, or Spelt. Yeah, I've had Spelt. It's like you might call it like an ancestral thing, because Emma wheat is like an old variety of wheat before it became massively widely cultivated, like a heritage grain. Have you been to Whole Foods, T-Bone? That's the kind of thing they sell at Whole Foods. Have you? It's okay, you can tell us. Free door dings? Holy moly, that was hard work. 4-1. Meanwhile, Switzerland-Colombia is 0-0, 32 minutes in. I could end on 9-1. I could end on 9-1. I could also end on 4-6. Oh, I seriously need a breather between these, because they are genuinely hard work. The rematch. Don't joke. Oh man, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh no, we're gonna redo. What? Best of 3. We've changed the rules. Each team selects a champion and then they fight to the death in the center circle to decide who won. You went to the slightly bougie version of a regular Grocers. I can tell. Aztec rules. Yeah, they have to play the is the Aztec or the Maya who had that really cool ball game that still gets played? I think it must be the Aztec. Because it's still played in Mexico today. They've kind of revived it. It's like it's a ball game where you have to use your hips. And you score by putting it through a hoop, but it's like a vertical hoop. Am I happy that Belgium won? I have no opinion in the matter. I'm not rooting for any one particular team. I had a bigly talk with a head of Fife. I do the best of talking. And he decided the USA is a better country, so we'll take Belgium's place. Where is Belgium anyway? Yeah. No, I think I assumed that you meant to type 5, because that makes total sense. So Talsonig, I can potentially make those things available on Kick. I wouldn't be able to do. I wouldn't be able to do patron things because Kick doesn't have a groups functionality in Streamerbot, because Kick's API is very, very, very simple, and Nate hasn't done a groups thing for it, so I wouldn't be able to do patron stuff. But I would be able to do general commands, but unfortunately French is a patron thing. I did not check the thingy. Oh, okay. Okay. So I have 2 hardcore tier 2 mains. Our St. Louis over there. Our St. Louis has 2,871 battles in a St. Louis. And our Dresden has 1,761 battles in a Dresden out of 1,838 total games. So they've spent almost 100% of their games in the Dresden. Basically, they played tier 1, got the Dresden, and then they've never changed ships. That is what I mean. that is the kind of person that I am talking about when I say it's difficult and you can't beat them. Because they just get their ship and then they just play their ship. You are not beating them while they're playing their ship. Their PRs are so dark I can't read them. So these poor players on the other team, who are new players, apart from one of them. The Destroyer player is not a new player, but the other 2 are. And so these 2 poor, like, sub 1,000 battle players are having to play these 2 multiple thousand tier 2 games in the same ship, Super Unicums. And they stand 0 chance of beating them. Okay, I'm about to become very popular. The Tier 2 Pan-Asian Destroyer? I like all the Pan-Asian Destroyers. It's my favorite line, actually. I wouldn't say I like any particular Tier 2 ship because it's Tier 2, but no. They're all kind of painful. You thought Benham was my favorite line? Yeah, kind of is. Whee! Sploosh. Does any of the PADDs have deep water torps? Yeah, they all have deep water. Even the Lotus. The only ones that don't are the ones that predate the line. So like Anshan, for example, has standard torpedoes. Because when it came out, deep water wasn't a thing. Kradok. I'm kind of surprised that when those two ships came out that they didn't like retrofit them, because they could have done, but they didn't. Just like they could have given sap to the pre-tech tree Italian cruisers as well, but they didn't. Citadel. Kradok is Welsh. Sounds Welsh because it is Welsh. Are the points here called Butnasa? Yes, but not spelled like that. There's a story you can go and listen to if you want to. I think if you do ! button answer, you'll get a link to the story of why. Why button answer? Yes, detonations were done away with quite a while ago. Yeah. A couple of years ago. That was dumb, so they took it out. It's one of the things that Wargaming was able to do after they took over from Leicester Studios. We think this mechanic is stupid. All of our players think this mechanic is stupid. Oh look, we just employed a whole bunch of ex-competitive players. Let's get rid of it. Yay. Ow. Hubert, why are you shooting me? Did you not? I just spotted the Carolina through that gap. Okay, so the Carolina is a bot. St. Louis is the Uba-Duba main, so I guess I'll go and kill the Carolina. What Carolina, bada, bot. You singing it? Get. It's probably going to be roughly where I saw it on the map because it's in South Carolina. Hopefully that destroyer is dead. Unless the South Carolina has done a U-turn. No, we see. Ooh, I don't know if I can do 29,000. It's gonna be tough. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can't. So we're gonna have to go like front of the ship, back of the ship. I missed. And then we're gonna have to kind of hang around awkwardly. While my torps reload, I'm getting shut at by his secondaries. Super orcs. Watch him turn hard left, and I miss. Please hold. Loading. You don't have any secondaries on your butt, do you? No. Can I get a fire, please? Hey, got him. Alright. Kunwasa is still okay. Telsning, it's more about you know, whether it's kind of worthwhile doing, like how many people are going to end up hanging out on Kick. If a lot of people start doing that, a lot of people start watching on Kick and interacting on Kick, then you know it's worth me doing. So it depends. It's kind of up to you guys really. I'll just respond to whatever people do. And so if we end up with a whole bunch of people watching over on Kick, then obviously it's worth me putting my time into. But unfortunately, the API is extremely simple and apparently very flaky, so doing anything complex with Kick is difficult or impossible. How many, I nearly said a very offensive word then, Sam. How many kickers are there? I don't know, I can't tell because I don't have my, maybe 7? Yeah, maybe 7. I don't, because, you know, it's just a sort of almost like a backup platform for me right now. I don't really keep an eye on it. Like, I don't look at the analytics, I don't look at anything, because I'm not making any money from it, really. Do they pay more per viewer? They pay per viewer, which Twitch doesn't do. Their model is completely different. It's just based on watch time. Purely based on watch time. That's the only thing it's based on. Hey, Ryan Duty on YouTube. How you doing? Hello. Do you need to interact? Nope, I think you just need to be watching. It's payment on Kick is purely based on watch time. Nothing else. You just watched the video? Hope it made sense. So yeah, that's why we have Buttonessa. That's why it is genuinely important to me as someone who loves science and hates magical thinking. The last time you were on World of Warships was before subs were added. That's a while. Because that was about update 8. That's more than half of the game's life ago. You gotta follow this one and then start looking for a channel with... Eh? Okay. Do you mean a channel where you have that many points? So that it's spelled, but then you'd have to try and keep it at that number of points. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna take a while to get that many points as well. I know it says boobies. I was born in the frickin' 70s. I was typing boobless and boobies and shell oil on a calculator before some of you were born. I mean, it wasn't a whoosh. Exact opposite of a whoosh. It's a whoosh for you guys. You were born after dinosaurs were extinct? No, you weren't. Crocs are not dinosaurs, and birds are dinosaurs. Actually. Sorry to actually you. That's the case. Crocodiles not dinosaurs. Caimans not dinosaurs. Birds dinosaurs. Crocodilomorphs, exactly. Motor dragons not dinosaurs. Only birds. You need to dig out Danny's emotes. Birds are dinosaurs. Bushy crabs not dinosaurs. All reptiles are also birds. No, they're not. Sharks older than dinos. I think it depends what you mean by that question. I don't know. Potentially? I think it depends whether you mean like modern species or sharks as a phylogenetic tree. I think if you mean the latter, then probably yes. But I don't know. Not sure. Go and ask Danny. Is he live? He's not live. When you see Danny, ask Danny. Coelacanths. Definitely go and talk to Danny about coelacanths. He loves coelacanths. He has a giant printed coelacanth that he loves showing off. He does a coelacanth stream once a year.
Oh, yeah. My sphincter tightened a bit there.
In fact, you can go and watch Danny's coelacanth streams on
Morning
his YouTube.
Stats stumbled across an article claiming one of the big oil companies was on the verge of synthesizing petrol from insect urine. Can't remember where I read it, but I think it was BP.
Mine Anon gave 250 bits.
Oh, that is really bad. Oh, that is really... Thank you for paying extra for that one. Oh, that is... Oh. That is bad. Yeah. Cool. Thanks for that. I miss Diego coming in and going like, I don't get it. He pops in and says hi occasionally, but he's not around that much anymore. But he just never ever used to get jokes. Right. That means this one is now safe. Interesting people here today. It's interesting people here every day. Please explain why Frozen Yak doesn't understand. I can't help Yak. Yak is beyond help. Do you really not get that joke? Okay, let's check. So I got one of the mains back again, and a new main. Okay. We're against 3 players, 2 of whom are not new, but none of them are tier 2 mains. Okay. The sunset right now is looking like tomorrow's. You know when it, I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but here, when tomorrow is going to be warm, the air at twilight takes on a certain hue of color. And it's got that kind of like peach, tomorrow is going to be a hot day kind of look to it. Slightly hazy, kind of peach colored. Yeah, unfortunately I can't see west, but because it's currently, you know, the summer, the sun is setting pretty much northwest, which is the direction that my garden looks in. So currently I can see the sunset. Not always. In the winter it'll be setting where I can't see it. Sadly. Ow. Will the garden turn? I wish it would. No, that garden is going to be sad during the winter because it's going to get no sun whatsoever. Damn it. CV still broken? No. They haven't been broken for quite a while. In fact, if you haven't played since subs were introduced, you haven't seen the new carriers. Because they were actually technically introduced to the game before the new characters. Depends what you mean, though. You break CVs all the time? Don't think that's what this person meant. What are you two doing? Oh god, I'm gonna have to get past these two to go and reset that Longjiang. Oh god. Is that Longjiang player? No, it's a bot. Okay. No, god, this is really bad. I might have to rush these two. Because I have to get that reset. But hopefully, because it's a bot, it'll pop up again. But I need it to shoot me, which is gonna be... He's shooting from inside the smoke right now. There it is. Then all I have to do is hit it. Which I did not do. Cool, none of that hit. There we go, got the reason. I'm very close to a lot of cruises to try and get this kill, and I don't like it. Ow. I'm way too close to a lot of stuff here. That's alright, game. I'll get the lock, it's fine. There's a Chester sitting behind an island over there who has some points that I need to get rid of. Hopefully he'll come out. Could you come out, please? Thank you. Yeah, they are, Sam. But occasionally they will hit you, and the closer you get, the more chance there is that the bots will start hitting you. And once they start hitting you, it starts to hurt very, very quickly. So the general policy when you're playing against the cruiser bots is to stay as far away as possible. Because chances are you'll get through. If you stay at max range, you'll get through the whole match without them ever actually hitting you. The closer you get, the less true that becomes. Alright, Doombeard. Doombeard and total backup. It must be Yak. Yeah, the ranking, I've already got 5, so this will be 6, assuming we do actually win. This one should be fine. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. After you. He hit me. Cheeky. Oh, that was interesting. Those were Medea torps. Coming from over there. There he is. Yeah, can I get a double kill? Can I get a double kill? Double kill, double kill, double kill. French dispersion, double kill. We got 2 of them. Don't see that very often. Oh wow, the sky right now is really pretty. Just this beautiful like peach into orange into sort of like a bluey yellow. Very pretty. Not sure if that'll come across on the camera. We can try. It's the usual problem of the sky being way too dark and me not having brightness settings on this app. So the sky is just totally blown out and the foreground is completely dark. Which the camera in this phone can definitely deal with. But this app doesn't give me access to those controls. And so I can't change it so that you can see the color in the sky because it's too bright or too dark. It's very annoying. Doesn't really do it justice. I'll try a picture. No, the auto doesn't really do it justice either, because that's what the app is using. I'd have to go into manual mode, and I can't be bothered. If I had my actual camera here, I could do it. Good night, TC. Yeah, just trust me, it's just like a wall of orange right now. There's even a bit of purple, like right down by the horizon. Very pretty. All right. So that is 6-1. Play has resumed in Switzerland versus Colombia, still 0-0. Very unusually for this tournament. There haven't been many 0-0 kind of games, or like second half 0-0s. In fact, have any of them gone to? I think there were a few group stage matches that went 0-0 and then went into extra time. But I don't think any of the elimination ones have. Oh, Portugal-Spain was thinking. Pretty much, Grant, yeah, pretty much. I do have to worry about dragons. There's a constant threat of dragons. And the English. It's pitch dark in Germany. Well, you are that much further west. East. And I am quite a long way west. Almost in Ireland.
Hasta la vista.
Cheetah. Good night, Cheetah. You're apparently required to believe that Belgium cheated. And America is the rightful winner. Yeah. Alright. You are also American. I'm very sorry, Gary. You'll recover, don't worry. There is one player on the other team. Oh, it's Hubert again. Third match in a row. Well, as it's 1v1, I'm going to do the tier 2 main thing, and I'm going to go underneath our cap and wait. And hope that Hubert doesn't know this tactic, charges in, dies. But Hubert is not a new player, so Hubert may know this tactic. In which case, the outcome in this match will basically be determined by whose bots are more suicidal. I saw a funny map that said, like, parts of the world that are cheering for the USA and parts of the world that are cheering for Belgium. And it was basically like the USA had the USA flag over, and then every other country on Earth had the Belgium flag. And someone in the comments had put, there's a large part of the it's a large part of the middle of Africa that probably doesn't agree with this map. Yeah. Well, there goes the first green bot. Good night, GM. Thank you for the raid, Elio. Alright, now we begin bot assistance. Bot assistance. My dispersion lets me hit him. Can you choose a speed, please, bot? Thank you. Oh my god. Now he's gonna change speed. Just as I get the lead dialed in, it changes speed. Always the way. They're here. Oh my god, I've lost 3 bots. Wow, this orange just keeps getting more intense. Alright. Oh, okay. You're gonna have a fire. We'll work on you, I guess. Oh god, my bots are doing terribly. Hubert's just in there murderizing them. See him in the background just assassinating them one by one. It's already got a Kraken. Can I get a permanent fire on this, Dresden? Can I hell?
Hydrate.
Can I hell? There's too many cruises. Also, this one is in danger of actually going out of my range, so I can't actually reset him. Although he might just leave the other way. I think they're gonna leave the cap anyway. Novik, what are we doing here? Oh my god, my bots. What the hell? Sometimes, you would think that with all bots on both sides, that it would be pretty even. And then you see matches like this, and you're like, how does that happen? How is it possible? The teams can be so uneven when 11 out of the 12 things are bots. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Ugh. We have 3, they've lost 4. Ugh. Freaking cheaters. Freaking cheaters. I'm just gonna turn randomly left. It's because I want to shoot you with my guns, honest. It's definitely not because I can see the torpedoes coming and I want to dogleg around them. Oh my god, we got zeroed. Wow. It's color. I wonder if my camera will pick it up now. Don't think so. No, like what I can see on my phone looks nice, but it's not the same as what's out the window. Sadly. 60 minutes played, 0-0. And 6-2. Venerous. Sorry, I'm just currently mesmerized by the northern horizon. It's just sad that over the next few weeks that sunset position is going to move around to the left and I'm going to lose sight of it. Because it's going to go behind these trees. What do you mean my weather? It's right there. It's either look at you lot or look at that. So I choose to look at that. The sun is too big. It's a quite big oak trees. Cleaning, freshness, and comfort. They're pretty big. Yep. All right, let's do the check. What? Oh. So this division have hidden profiles, which is interesting. They are an unknown quantity. We shall treat them with caution. They're definitely Italian, you don't say. The only other player is Knya Subrov. We have a Dreadnought. It's what children say for fart. Nice. Well, there it is. Part 1. I'm not gonna hit him because B-25 is flipping tiny. Where's the other one? I'm getting really fed up with this click, 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 launch. Click, 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 launch. Seems to be when I change from narrow to wide. got a bit of a mid push going on. You gonna ram? Yep. Okay. Okay. What is wrong with my bots? Did I forget to order the premium package? Is that the bot V25? Yep. Okay. Current progress is 6 something. 6-2. So it's just a formality at this point. But I like the ship, so I want to do one. But currently, my bots are like, yeah, mate, no. But it's fine, because I'm just going to get the Prime Minister to call you afterwards and change my win rate. Because that's apparently how that works. If only we had a Prime Minister right now. But for some reason, they keep quitting. Quite sure why. Something in the water, yeah. How's the situation? Fuba. Snafu. Ow. Not supposed to actually hit me. Dreadnought point blank range? Nothing. This is why I don't like low tier battleships. Jester, what are you hoping to achieve by this close approach? Wait, no, don't shoot me. Okay. All right, then I'll finish him. What's in the cap? One of the B-25. Oh, he's there. Okay, I see. On my way. Fortunately, our Dreadnought's gonna get torped to shit. Protogen. PCP on the Dresden. It's the Italians. The other Italians. Are those Italians going to walk across my torpedoes? They might do. Zuma, thank you. Oh my god, a platform supply ship. Make it sound so appealing. Oh, I missed. Ah. Well, I don't think we're gonna win this one, are we now? We got two of them again. It's amazing, is it though? The platform's not, you know, like in the Strait of Hormuz or somewhere like that, is it? Is it at least somewhere nice? This is a 50% ship? No, it's not. Oh, I missed the tops. I love how we're both just missing each other. But it's not particularly because we're not aiming. Babbity boopy. It's not in the Strait of Hormuz. Ah, maybe. One more match to play. 6-3. Switzerland Colombia is looking like it's heading for extra time. 73 minutes played. Do we do the last match before I take a break? Yes, wow. Oh, it's so cool. I wish I could show you. It's very pretty. Yes, I think we do. But I'm going to wait a minute because otherwise I'll end up with the Italians again. It's been very much like that, Evan, yeah. It's been like, it kind of makes me sad that I'm not really into football because like it seems like a genuinely very exciting tournament. The way the matches seem to have gone. Albeit I'm just watching them on a Google interface, mostly. Since I started streaming, the temperature in this room has come down from 30 degrees down to 21.5. I'm bordering on being slightly chilly. Every time you stand at the top of a flight of stairs, you're wondering how much will this hurt. Yeah. You just know that 2 of those destroyers are those Italians. Well, no, but this isn't a change in the weather. This is just a change in the internal temperature of my house. It has very little to do with the weather and everything to do with I had all the windows shut earlier. So Google is currently putting it at a 60% chance of extra time. But they reckon that Colombia has the slight edge. The window's good at keeping the night's coolness inside. Well, I mean, at nighttime, I'd open the windows to let the cool air inside, so they'd be closed during the day and open during the night. So if you shut them at night, then the hot air from the daytime stays in. Well, they're back, but this time one of them's in a St. Louis. And the other one's in a Romulus. Yeah. Slow and old one. Okay. Do the check. So the Smith player on the enemy team is a 17,500 battle Unicum, which is slightly concerning. Oh my god.
Total at tier 1.
It's him. Templar let you out of the basement. That's very nice of him. That's very nice of him. He's a very gracious host. I hope that he's given you a bucket and the occasional bowl of bread or something. Thank you very much. Is there anything we need him to give you? Do you need anything? Is he giving you lotion for your wrists for the zip dice? A cup? Oh my god. That's no good. It's got to be against some kind of treaty. Bucket number 1 large with extra dip and a Diet Coke. That's not the kind of bucket that I was talking about. Eat the top. Eat the top. Eat the... Oh. It'd be nice to actually hit some shells for once, Get him, Wombat XX. You can waddle with your chains back to the basement. Nice. Well, enjoy your complete lack of a bucket. while I suffer against the tier 2 mains. No, Bo's not streaming today. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. It's just... He just doesn't want to, you know, hurt my feelings. So he's like, oh, sorry, I can't stream today. Rather than saying, I only want to play with Templar now. It's my new friend. I know, look after yourself. Pace yourself. Oink. Nice. Slow and old making a comeback for us. Nice. Stream coup? How is Yak involved in that? Beats you. That's what someone who was involved would say. I don't know. Nothing to do with me. Something outside that smells very, very strongly like a floral kind of smell. Like ragwort or something. Rampage. Not like he does things. I know, right? Okay. You just have one bot left who has almost no health. And then 2 destroyers. Can I ambush the smith if he goes behind the island? Maybe. Do not fire at your allies. You gave him a sword as insurance? You willingly gave him a sword? I don't know about that. No, turn the other way to shoot me. Don't turn that way to shoot me. That's not how you get baited. Did no one teach you this? So did I. No, he forced me. Ow. He sent me photos of me walking the dog and he's like, you better make me a mod. Ooh, you gonna take that torp? Oh, can you take that torp? Thank you. Now can you turn and chase me? Don't turn that way. Don't turn. No. Get him, Wakataki. Go on, get him. Go on, get him. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god. I'm pretty glad that didn't hit me. Well, this one might do. Shoot him! I'm spotting for you. Shoot him. Ooh, that was a good blind shot. Wait, get off my friend. Get off my friend. Turn into my torps. Ooh, oh, they look good. Doink, doink. Nice. Nice. Don't take the torps. Don't take the torps. Don't take the torps. Oh. Okay. We got the Smith. He's gonna smoke. Bad for the Whack Jackie because its reload is no. But we do still have a cruiser in theory. Right, let's try and get rid of Little Fart. No, Lewis, I need you. Don't die. You can get AP. It's not fair. Can I outrun that taupe? I really hope so. Oh god, it's so small.
How much damage do these torps do? Tom, they do go fuck yourself, but they only do go fuck yourself if you take the go fuck yourself commander skill. If you don't take the go fuck your commander self skill, they'll do 6 damage.
Don't ally at your fires.
Exactly.
Introvert gave 100 bits.
Thank you. Okay, we should be okay now. In theory. In theory. "88 minutes and 50 seconds in the match, still 0-0. Looks like it's going to extra time." Oh, left the cap. Trouble is right now, they have more points, so we have to go and get him. You think it's going to be 795? I mean, it might be. It's entirely possible. Only takes one goal. Smith's torp reload is so ridiculously short. St. Louis is staying back, which is... wish he would get a bit closer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wombat spotted. He's vanished, he's there. He's going down there. Oh, fuck it. If he disappears... okay, St. Louis needs to stay there. I'm going to go in their cap. Wow, 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 wow. Because we have time to catch up on points. Oh, what? Oh, hi. Okay. You... Okay. That is not where I thought you were. Okay. Alright. Clever girl. Okay. That is not where I thought he was. Alright, now he has to come to us. Get him. Oof. $93 plus 5. More importantly, Ensign Gabald finished. Seven 3. Not broken. Right. While the football goes into the end of 90-minute break thing, assuming no one scores. Google has it at an 89% chance of extra time right now because there's 30 seconds left. I'm going to take a break. And then I'll do some kind of giveaway. And then we'll go back to probably to Tashkent. Where am I? So I haven't run my proper report for a while, but I think I have everything in front of me on this piece of paper. So I have 1, 2, excluding early access ships. So excluding the submarines currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 23 ships left to do as released. of which 1, 2, 3, 4 are tier 5 or above. Everything else is tier 2 to 4. Trash cans at 3-3 currently. And then the other non-low tier ships I have to do are Marco Polo, Regele Carol, which I know nothing about, Miyoko, one of the Miyokos, and Kamikaze. Those are my tier 5 and up ships. And then once the submarines are fully released, then the Italian subs as well. And then obviously everything else that comes along. Yeah, it's not very many, but the problem with the tier 2 to 4 ships is that A, the matches are very difficult. Like, psychologically very difficult. Like you have to concentrate so hard. The queue to get into those matches is usually quite long, and the matches themselves usually go to time. And so that's like 200 matches of 20-minute games that are really hard. And so completing that list of 20-odd tier 2 to 4s is very different to completing a list of 20-odd tier 9s, 10s. It's a very different experience. So, yeah, which is why I'm just getting through them very slowly. End of the 90 minutes. Okay, so that's going to extra time, so we'll keep an eye on that. And I'll be back shortly once I've shut some windows. I will take blind kill. Oh my god, this player with their torps, seriously. Okay, right, this is just not... Run away now. See, they were so taken aback by my bravery, they've barely hit me.
Citadel the crap out of you, yeah.
I want that noted down in the log, chat. The one time me and Painzel both agree this isn't worth a suicide is the time Stats goes, I'm gonna do it!
Hydrate.
And American English, the word is vital, not vital. And so vitamin actually makes more sense. I would argue, in this particular instance, this isolated single instance, the Americans are correct. There you go, I said it. Someone's going to clip that and make that into a soundbite. Just, the Americans are correct. The Americans are correct. So I'm just like focusing on the R, and if I see a R, I have to stop clicking. Oh, so which is going to be, so I didn't mean to click then. So I'm going to have to go reasonably slowly. Because like stopping yourself going dunk, 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 because brain recognizes Richard, and by the time it said stop to your finger. So it's entirely possible that I would go past it if I wasn't careful. So we're going to have to go reasonably slowly. It's also really hard for me to talk while I'm doing it. Oh, fuck! Did I just go past it? Did I actually do that? Did I actually just go past it? Fuck.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Yeah, damn it.
You are fined 1
No, I'm not. That was loud. Oh, I'm so glad I brought the heavy AP. I think AL Cheshire is quite sad right now. What was that you were saying about an AL Cheshire in the wild? I think it's now endangered. Yeah, that was 6 citadels. Can we stop having fun now and become depressed playing World of Warships? Can we do that? That is the wrong corner to come around, Thunder 0850. Hi. Please don't beach.
Oh!
Goodbye. Like the anime voices? I don't like that. So I did change it. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. God, he totally threw that. Oh no, what? Didn't the Halland die first?
Maynadina subbed for 42 months total at tier 1.
Oh, what's that song?
Hydrate.
What is that song? Who is that? It's called Say It Ain't So. Oh no, because the Say It Ain't So by Weezer as well. It was during the period of like the early 2000s when all the songs sounded the same. Oh man, I had that on a CD in my car. There was a whole bunch, I think that band was actually American, but there was a whole bunch of bands that came out of like Manchester that all sounded the same. I can't remember, but as soon as I read that, it just popped into my head. And none of you were helping me. Nope, I can't think of it. Right. I prefer the Weezer one anyway. Blink, yeah, it's probably Blink 182, right? Is that right? Oh, is it all the small things? Hang on. All the small things. Da, da, da. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Peace and Quiet. I knew I could trust you. I prefer the Weezer the Weezer song though. That's called Say It Ain't So. Blink 182. It's what my roommate in the States was really into Blink 182 in their early days. All the songs sounded the same. What I'm impressed by is that you managed to get it from me going. I had something like that the other day where I was. Google has a feature where you can hum a song to it and it will try and identify it. And I was trying to do it the other day and it was just like, nah. That's not a song, buddy. Right. Is that... Have they started again already? Why is the clock counting? Oh, I guess it would count up from 94, yeah. Are they playing? Oh, it's in Vancouver. I didn't realize they were playing in Canada. Labour, Johnny, Labour. Yeah, I guess they're playing. I wonder if this one will go to penalties. Canuckland. Yeah, hurry up and get through these last codes. Let's do let's do 2 CC crates and 3 bonus bundles, as I have been doing recently. 3 bonus bundles will be drawn first. The 2 CC crates will be drawn second. If you would like to enter this, you need to come over to Twitch briefly, as that's where we're going to do the giveaway. You need to know where your Twitch whispers are. This is for World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. If you want to enter, please make sure that you are following the channel, because I forgot to say that the other day and then someone wasn't following. Please make sure that you are playing the PC version. I think I said that. Yeah. If you would like to enter !bloke in the chat, and you can do that in the next 60 seconds starting from now. Well, I have a oak bar thing. Very dry. Not sure I would call this a granola bar. It's more like shortbread. How is this a granola bar? It's just a biscuit. All right. 1, 2, 3. You are the bonus bundle. There's some familiar names there. You are the bonus bundle winners. Hockey, you're very welcome. Draken, if you could please give me your in-game name and server, that would be great. All right, and then the CC crates. Oops, oh shit. That reset it, you're gonna have to enter again. We'll redo the CC crate one. Sorry, apologies. You can enter again. I jammed the wrong button. You can have another countdown as well. Sorry, my fault. Once Mr. Button's been pressed, that's it. Look, I don't get that wrong very often, okay? Yeah, my error rate in the giveaways is pretty low. The main time I make a mistake is when I do a special stream, like a birthday stream, and I use a different command, and then the next stream, I've forgotten to reset it. And so it'll be like exclamation mark Tachibana. And then I forget. It is true, yeah, Kim. All right. No, paracetamol just squeaking in there. Correct button. Man weasel. Are they a man or a weasel? And vampire. In-game names and servers, please. Okay. Cave-ins are on? They are. Did you just get squeezed? Mary had a similar experience earlier. I happened to be logged in and I said her character name died. And then she's like, so cave-ins are on then? Yep. Don't let the roof squeeze you. All right. 103 minutes. 0-0. Okay, so Tashken is on 3-3. So we're trending in roughly the right direction, but we'll see. See how this goes. I have to take a moment when I switch from doing low tier to doing normal, that I just adjust to the fact that everyone's going to be shooting at me, but will actually hit me. Because when you're doing low tier, as long as you stay far enough away, you basically don't have to worry about the bots hitting you. And if they do, it's just, you know, random bad luck. You only have to worry about the players. But then when you switch to high tier, everyone can shoot at you and everyone can hit you. Yep, still 0-0. 104 minutes, 50 seconds. So I guess it'll be like 110 minutes for the change. They've added 1 minute, so yeah, 106, 107. Sorry, no, 120, 111. Depends where they start the clock from, to be honest. Do they start the clock from 90 or do they start the clock from where it stopped? I don't know. Oh, they started from 90. In which case it should be about now. You got an Alabama. Excuse me, you got an Alabama. That's pretty nice. Put that in my spreadsheet. Babalama. Nice. Congratulations. We haven't had a ship for a while. Beautiful. We've had a few of the prizes that are more rare than a ship, but we haven't had a ship. You got an Enterprise? Nice. Sweet home Babalama. Just check. Just check in, friend. Well, we're not getting this cap, are we? Ooh. Although I guess under the cover of the island I might be able to push in, but my detection's going to be like over here. That's probably not the best plan, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh no, don't move.
Tilted. Sweet home Alabama. Did that align? No, I didn't know this time. They've been very quiet today, actually. Yeah, see, this is the problem with my detection. I missed the rock. Yeah. See, now... Oh god, there's two of them. Well, this is gonna suck. Why did I come here? I knew I shouldn't come here. Why did I come here? It's okay, you can have it. Nah. Ah. Hopefully my torpedoes will catch something. Hey! There it goes. One of you has a lot of lead health now. I don't know which one of you. It was the Venom. Hi, Venom. Do you enjoy my torps? And the Black. They both took a torp. What? Ow. One's just luck. Both of them, I can hit something, like, no. They're a div. Are those two a div? Oh, they are.
Eat that plane?
No, it's Captain Hindsight.
Does it still work?
Hi,
Oh, it does.
Stats. I'm Captain Hindsight, and
haven't seen him
Jenks
for
asked
so long.
me to drop by. When the enemy DD takes a torp, don't question, just accept.
Okay, I will do. Wow, we haven't seen... Hey, wait, did you see the dust on his shoulders? We haven't seen him for a while. No, check. No. Ah. No. Oh god, he can aim. Ah. You are literally the only person who has ever redeemed that. Jake found an extra barrel from somewhere. Ow. Okay, we're gonna run away now because I'm being shot at by everyone and my support's over there. You heard some bones cracking. Ah. Kim Bong-un. Kim Bong-un 420. So the Minnesota's just gonna... I don't know. Just gonna get torped to death by the Venom gradually. Are we at least winning A? Not really. Well, so it begins. Oh look, there's a Venom and a Black in the cap. Let me just nose in and just sit there. Good plan. Here he comes. Here he comes. What you gonna do, Chick? What you gonna do, Chick? What you gonna do, Chick? I think your Catalunya friend's gonna push. Damn it. Oh, I didn't get to it in time. Cheg's not stream sniping. Oh. Unfortunately, he didn't stop in front of the blob. Oh, is he gonna go for this gap? Oh, man. That's so unlucky. Cheg's gonna take one, though. Is he gonna take one on the booty? Yep. Okay. Yeah, we don't pen that. Okay. They pen that, though. Cheg's flooding. Cheg's got a little floody flood going on. Let's see if we can add to his misery. Wow, I'm aiming really high, but my shells are landing on... There we go. Like, how high do I have to aim? Cheg doesn't run fire prevention. Cheg must suffer. Cheg DCP'd. That's permanent. Uh-oh, he's gonna aim at me. He's gonna aim at me. No, Cheg. No, Cheg. Be nice. No, Cheg. Be nice, Cheg. Ow. Am I enjoying this? I mean, yes, kind of. Depends how much he smacks me. He's decided not to shoot me, which is interesting. Ooh, high tier? I know some players who call tier 9 low tier. Oh, so close. Got him. Don't worry, Kanga. I got him already. Kim Bong and it's still pretty healthy. Because Dev don't die. This is usually where I look around and the teammates to the left has got like 2 health. Don't die. Oh no, don't die. Gustav, do you have a heal? Nearly. Waiting for this guy to get a heal. Take a shot. Haggard needs to go for the Roma. Not the Monarch. Kaga Roma. Not the Monarch. You can kill the Roma. They've each missed clear shots. Oh no. How close are we to penalties? 5 minutes? 6 minutes? If it goes to penalties, I'll put it on the radio. Well, I'm definitely going to get this cab. Unfortunately, I think our Kagger is kind of hosed. I was hoping I was spot checking. Has he done a sneak? Has he gone around here? Because he... Yeah, I don't think he can make that turn, actually. But he could be right there. Hi. Hi, Jag. Oh, God. He's totally going to get his guns around. Ow. Oh, you're going to turn, though. You're going to turn. I thought you were going to go straight. That's going to suck. Ow. Oh, he switched to HE. Dirty. Damn it. I thought we might have had that for a second. But then the rest of the team just went bleh. Some of the players look tired. Yeah, I bet like a 0-0 match has got to be the most kind of tiring match, because psychologically as well as physically. Because at least if you're in the lead, you get to sort of not relax, but you can mentally just sit down a little bit, you know? And Baltimore had a game. Oh, yeah. Would you like an actual destroyer? Yeah, that'd be nice. But we will put the football on once it gets to penalties, assuming that that's what's going to happen. Might as well put it on now, actually. Wait, what? Is it not the football? Johnny Lanson with the day's news late night conversation, the stories that matter to you. That's not football. What? Why is BBC Radio 5 Live not showing the football? Huh? Huh. Apparently we don't get the radio. Well, that's annoying. They've broadcast all the other matches at this time. I've listened to plenty of them. Yeah, this show runs. It just started. Runs until 1 o'clock. Well, fine then. You guys can give me a running commentary. Although actually Google updates pretty quickly, so I might know before you do. Because last time we were listening to the penalties, I was seeing it on Google before we heard it, so... I might be the one with the news. It's gone to penalties. Alright. Interesting way to end the round of 16. God, it's really close from the initial part of the match. Possession is pretty even, passes is pretty even, pass accuracy is even, the number of fouls is really high, but it's pretty even. 23 to 21. Similar number of yellow cards, similar number of offsides. The only thing that's different is the number of shots. Colombia took twice as many shots. Well, good luck to both of Piper and Haggis. I don't know if Piper and Haggis are here. I'm guessing Piper is probably gone. You need to claim 50% of his winnings. Right, I'm not going to read out the score because I probably will be, if any of you are watching it, I will probably have the score ahead of you actually seeing it because like video feeds tend to have a minute or so delay. So I won't read the numbers. I'll let you guys commentate to yourselves. Thank you, Blinder. Shrike, hello. It's quiet. Too quiet. It's a Jaeger game. Oh my god. Like tier 2 all over again. Nope, he's too wiggly. Okay, so there's Neptune here. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, maybe we should go and deal with that. Seeing as I'm faster, where do my depth charges come out of? Back. Spotted by the sub. Hi. SG Patton, where did all your health go, hmm? Why are you not running your hydro? Could you please run your hydro? I wish there was a quick command for, please put your frickin' hydro on. I don't know if the Jaeger... It's the Jaeger spotting me, I think. Oh, no, it's him. Right. Well, I'm here where I was going to be. Oh, back. That's not just the Jaeger's torps. There's no way he can get all those off so quickly. Do they have anything else that could torpedo? Oh, there's 2 Jaegers. There's 2 Jaegers. So that's cool. This guy can see me coming around because the other Jaeger's still behind me. Although he's about to meet Templar. Hi. Did you not see me coming? They're too busy living up to their Inspector Underpants name. Whose underpants were they expecting, though? The inhabitants of this island, presumably. Well, not surprisingly, the other Jaeger is dead. Oh my god. Do I get to kill 2 submarines? Maybe. Maybe. Eat this. I'd rather not. Don't know where it's been. Hi. Unless you've mounted some torpedoes on the side of your sub, I think you're fucked. Oh god, this torpedo turret, this turret turn. No, he's got away. He actually got away. Because I can't make this turn. Yeah, well, it's also a 2501, which means he's quite maneuverable. Not 4501 maneuverable, but it's pretty maneuverable. You're ahead of my feet. Mine still says one more. Okay. Ow. Me versus the submarine, round 2. This time I'm on fire. Not in a good way. Worst movie trailer ever. Oh dear. Man, I don't know where he is. There he is. Get him. Oh, they could dive so quickly. That's the problem. Because then they get a ping on you in your smoke screen and then you're fucked. He's gonna ping and hit Templar. Each team has a miss. He's gonna get me. We both missed the covers. Right. Oh no, the match is going to end before we get a chance. Talk about unsatisfying. Man. Damn it. Alright, well that's 4-4. So still 2-2. 2-2, was it 2-2, 3 shots each? 3-2. Pressure's on Colombia. Would you like a prediction to go along with the sweepstake? Prediction? I know you're all watching the football right now, so no one's going to care, but there is a prediction. There is a prediction above the chat if you're interested in doing some gambling on top of your gambling. What are the next 2 matches going to be? Is it going to be win, 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 loss, loss, win, or loss, loss? I need to win 1 out of the 2. 3-3 with the decider for Switzerland. Okay. All right, we have some points on loss-win and loss-loss. 0 points on win-win or win-loss. There we go. There's now some points on win-loss. Still 0 points on win-win, which I don't blame you for. So let's go through. So how does it work with the penalties at the World Cup? Is it just, or at least at this stage, is it just first to 4? So I'm kind of surprised that they can go through on just a lead of 1. I'm guessing that's not the case at the finals. Best of 5. But it's not going to be that at the finals. Surely there's the finals. They keep going, right? Until it's a lead of 2. Because if they don't, that's crap. All right, let's put that in the spreadsheet. That's the last slot we need for the quarterfinals. So where was it? Was it Switzerland? Yeah. Oh, that's X for Colombia. So Piper goes through. Piper goes through to face Kilobin. So the quarterfinals matches are Hockey Fall versus Ecotech, Morocco, France. MIP Fighter versus Birdicris, Belgium, Spain. Blackstaff McCoy versus KV Dark Helmet, Norway, England. And Peeper versus Kilobin, Switzerland, Argentina. Six out of the last 8 teams are European, yeah. Each team takes 5 penalties. If it's a draw, each team takes penalty until there's a winner. But even in the finals? Because I'm sure when I was a kid, it used to be that just someone had to get a 2-point lead. Like, one team had to get a 2-goal lead. And they just keep going forever. It's not tennis, yeah, but boring. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of tennis. I prefer tennis. Tennis is not boring. Story time? You're a bit late for story time. Tennis is boring. You wash your mouth out. Right. Okay, there's a few points. Not many points, but there's a few points in the prediction. 38%, 40%, 12%, 10%. Okay. He had to go into work. Ew. It's boring if you don't know what's happening. Yeah, that's fair enough. The doubles? Yeah, I also like doubles. Used to play quite a lot of doubles as a teenager. You're guessing Yak is the other team for? Well, considering that you put in 10,000 points and there's only 10,000 points on it, I think the other person is probably Danish. Or something like that. Unless it's such a small number of points that it's not showing up. Oh, that was 10 points, then maybe it is Yak. Are we the problem with this queue? I think we might be. Potentially. You don't know what you picked? You picked 1. Have to let the adrenaline settle. Yeah, what a finish. So what's the schedule look like now? Presumably it slows down a tiny bit. Yeah, 1 match per day. Tomorrow, BST 2100, Friday 20, Saturday 22, and... Oh. 2 of the matches are kind of back-to-back. The weekend matches. 4 hours apart. All right. Oh, it's the Bismarck that just died. I find it kind of funny that someone who would call themselves SG Patton seems to have a thing for German ships. Arms race. Oh. You want to go for the health? Yeah, Templar, I'll be right behind you. If Switzerland plays against Argentina, Rita must pay a round of beers when you're in Portsmouth. This is risky, but I think we should try it. Hey, Nimmin, how you doing? You're just gonna be Nimmin now. It's easier. And lemon, Nimmin. It's a Pormern. I'm not spotted, so it looks like we're clear. Oh, now I'm spotted. Okay. Hello. Ow. I'm gonna be the one that pays for this. It's a good job that was a heal buff, because I'm gonna need that. You enjoy the many interpretations? Nice. Do not fire at your allies. Ooh, boink boink. Nice. Why are the torps coming from over there? What? Why are the torps coming from there? Oh, it's the submarine is in here somewhere? Because it's in a division, so it spawned in the middle. Oh, man. Well, I guess I'm on sub duty. Yay. It's gonna have a rune with it as well. Because we haven't seen the rune yet. Oh no, he's over there. So how is the submarine in the middle already? Was it Australia Jägertorps? It might have been. I swear one of them had the like submarine wub 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 effect on it. Some came around the north of this island and some came around the south. Ooh, that Pullman's just going for it. Don't, Fetters, just don't even. just shush your mouth, okay? Shush your mouth. We do not want that. Alright. Just shush. Shut your face. Someone will walk in and be like, why didn't we think of that? Spoiler alert, they've definitely thought of that. The only reason we don't have that right now is either they think it's a bad idea, or they just haven't done it yet. Those are the only two possibilities. Because they will have people whose entire job it is to think of new things to do, and I promise you they have already thought of that. I absolutely promise you. They've already thought of homing torps on non-submarines. They've already thought of sap rockets. They've already thought of giving ships all 3 ammo types. All of this. They've already thought of sap skip bombs. All of these things have already been considered. Sap torps. We need subtorps from CV planes where the planes auto-ping the target. I'm not completely against that idea. That actually sounds kind of fun. I'm not 100% against that, as someone who plays carriers. Because if I can have homing torps without having to play submarines, I'm kind of okay with that. And people hate carriers already, so it's not going to make any difference. Oh, something just took that. Well, well, well. Hi. I'm just going to completely miss you. Cool. You talked a remarkable amount of mammals. Yeah, it does happen on this map. Does happen on this map. Not today, Jaeger. Not today.
Hydrate.
It's alright, the Sean has got it. John also got it handled. Yeg's in the cap? No, it was Stu Yedlin's in the cap. I'm spotted. Well, our Jaeger's going to go and fight their Jaeger and Bismarck, so that's going to go well. I know, I saw that. Remarkable. Is he hiding just around the corner here? Can you even stay there because the cap's still shrinking? Yeah, that's why I reckon. Yeah, he's out now. And the other Jaeger's gone up. We just stay here and we get the cap, right? Hi. Winning. Yeah. Ow. Broke all my stuff. Don't eat my tops. Holy shit. He actually managed to dodge them. He actually managed to slip between them. Remarkable. Was that dodge? He didn't even dodge really, he just kept going in a straight line. Skill, yeah. I think it's more skill on my part, honestly. Can I have a Kraken, please? Aw, you bastard. Did you see that, chat? I was on a Kraken, and he took it from me. He took what was rightfully mine. My birthright, if you will. Dirty kill stealer, exactly. Well, they just ignore the fact that he did most of the damage to it. Well, now he can also get 4 kills, and then we can both be on a Kraken and not get it. He might get it actually because the Jaeger's up there. Jaeger got his Tobes on target. Yeah, no time, 12 seconds. Yeah. Well, if you're in Team 3 or Team 4, it sucks to be you. You will not win today. And I will not have to pay the Ale Tashkent anymore. Alright. way off being able to do this. I need 30 collection tokens. Not even vaguely close. I can put decals on this. Did I put decals on this? Did I? Did I? No, I didn't. Can I? Oh man, I always forget about this now because it's just tier 9. Oh no, you can't do it. Can't do it. You're gonna need me to lose. All right. Wink. Is the payment in the usual account? A Helmover torpedo. Don't mention that to Ben. He probably already knows what it is. Anyway, but just to be safe. He's not here right now, so it's safe right now. It's a radio frequency guided torpedo with a 1-ton warhead. That must have been a chunky torpedo. Chicken is in the coop. Nice. Try and make it look good.
Bilgewater _
One
EU
per
sub for
Lancaster.
72
Wow.
months total at tier 1.
Bilgewater, thank you very much for the 72. That's 6 whole years. Thank you so much. Get you 6 whole years pyramid, which looks very funky. It might be my favorite badge. Okay, we are bottom tier. We are very bottom tier. This is a standard battle. Did I miss a window? There's a lot of moths in here. I think I might have forgotten to close a window. No, and this is the one that I thought I might have missed is closed. Like, I'm not even driving my ship right now. Don't you hung me. Right, that is 5 destroyers and a submarine. Yay. Oh, our gearing's disconnected. That's cool. Oh, and the Buffalo's disconnected as well. That's great. Gearing's back. Yep, and Buffalo's just not going to connect. Eh. Okay. Well, it's like we're burning a Mecklenburg today. Elbing, Fletcher, Gearing. We're missing a Jaeger. Well, prepare for the boop 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 boops. Oh, we found a Delana. Can't help with the Delana. Stop Benny Hilling me. Ow. Ow. Was that main guns? Well, secondaries. Must be main guns. Earrings during a smoke. Ocean Corp's coming around the corner, and I really don't want to get shot at by that. You terrified of moths? My mom is too. Alright, if that Ushikov's gonna push in there, I'll run north. Hey, baddie. Would you like to come this way? You want to push north, right? Don't shoot me. No, no. Yes, you want to turn that way. Correct. There's only 6 episodes. How many have you given me? Do you owe me an episode? Can you give me some tornado crack? The price went way up. I need a fix. Okay. I think I'm gonna go down there as well. Templar's about to find a Gearing, but he might also find a Manteuffel and a Des Moines, which would be bad. Yamato solo. Oh. Did he actually do it? Nice. Oh, God. Go. Don't want to party with the Des Moines. Mm-mm. Alright, I'm going to head over towards the other side, because there's a K1 and a Jaeger that might turn up, and an Elming. Now Buffalo is not going to be doing very much. Also, the torpedo's going past the Buffalo from a really weird direction. We haven't seen that Jaeger for a while, which makes me a little bit concerned. Oh, the K1 killed him. Hi. You're going to see me just before you go down. Oh, no, you're not. But he is. You just scraped the island. So K1 is here somewhere. You don't have your Hydra right now. Stalking from the shadows. That's not the profile picture that I was expecting from someone called Stalking from the Shadows. I was expecting, like, you know, a picture of a ninja or something like that. Not like, happy dude holding phone. There is an incomparable on this flank somewhere. There he is. Okay. Mecklenburg, you are getting very close. Why didn't all my guns fire? Ah. Uh-huh. Ugh, this is very messy. Ooh, those are good torps. Those look good. Those are Templars. Boink. Nice. We have the Ushakov. The corpse is in the way. A little bit. Me a lurk, thank you for the lurk. Ow. Ow. Des Moines being nasty to me. I'm not torping an island. Sabir Petrie, I kind of need you guys to be awake so that you can kill the Des Moines. Because if you don't kill the Des Moines, Des Moines' going to be nasty to us. Tree found the Des Moines. Tree found the Des Moines. Ooh, nice. Okay, good. I was a bit worried then. I was a bit worried that Des Moines was going to get the tree. Okay. So there's the Ushakov. K1 is in the middle somewhere. And the Manteuffel is down at the bottom of the map with little health, and the Z42 is going to go and find him. When will they add Skvaltorps? Hopefully never, because that's hard to say. Nuclear missile subs. World of Warships 2. World of Warships 2 coming in 2035. Nope. I was expecting that to be a shot at me. It wasn't. Balls are telling go, yeah, I love it. Little bit. Andre, thank you. Rusty, thank you. If Templar gets the Ushakov and the sub, he's going to get a Kraken. The Sabir got it. Nope. Stop wiggling. Widespread breastbread. When you got 3 of them, it's fine. Because they basically just make one big... one big 9 spread, you know? If you squish them close together, it just makes one big narrow spread 9. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. And boop. Good night, vendors. The enemy submarine is very humble. Oh, the clock's gonna end just before we get the cap. Well. That is... So much for getting paid? Yeah, sorry. I got carried away. 6-4. So that is win-win. For Team 1, you're going to get 100,000 points. Why did all the percentages just change? What? Hmm? That was weird. As I assigned the points and came back out again, all the numbers changed. And so the totals now are completely different to what they were when I went into the match. It's weird. Panel mode. The Twitch dashboard has been very buggy recently. Like chat not updating and the reward request queue not clearing properly. It's strange. All right, next on the list, I guess, is Marco Polo. It's on Azure Lean camera. There it is. Ooh, it's kind of a hologram. That's cool.
Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
It's cool. I quite like that. It's very fancy. Oh, it is a Harlequin. Cool. It's not. If you showed me that and said like which franchise is this, I would not have guessed Azure Lane. That's pretty cool. Right. Sorry, Marco Polo. You look very schmancy, but we're not going to use you. Because we're going to use Sansonetti, because of course we are. Get your wee ass back to the shore. I'm assuming I can't do that. No. Alright. She's now plotting my demise, probably. But she can do that from the safety of port. Alright, usual deal. So this one needs to be play for 10 matches, 50% or more. My other two, out of interest, are 12 matches with 67 and 10 matches with 70 and an E. This will be my third Marco Polo. Let me just remind myself. 406s. 32, yeah, okay. 4. Zap an AP. We got a spotted plane. Nice, okay. How many ships are down to? Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. What did I say? Was it 23, 24? It's in that ballpark. Low 20s. But, like, only 3 of those are above tier 4. Or the vast majority of that is tier 2 to 4. Why can I not ready up? Okay. Smooth. I love this track. I got it for those of you who didn't watch Eco. I a few months ago did a roleplay season in the game Eco, and I got this music for when I was rowing, because in Eco, if it's a very big world and you end up canoeing around everywhere, it gets a bit boring because you're just kind of going across the water. And so I got this as my rowing music. But I've just kept the button on my Stream Deck because it works for filling all sorts of little gaps. Particularly late night queues in World of Warships. Or when someone doesn't get back to me when I'm running a giveaway. So yeah, Eco is a little bit complicated. So plans, no. So my experience, I haven't really talked about this very much, but my experience with Eco, the most recent season was pretty negative. So while I love the game, I'm not sure if I want to play on that community's servers anymore. I don't know. I like never say never, but my experience was pretty negative, and there's a lot of detail in the background, and I've talked to some of the other players that I was playing with, who I think also had a negative time, and I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth, but I know a bunch of other people also didn't have a particularly great time. So, yeah, it's kind of, at the moment, it's got a bit of a sour taste in the mouth for some of us. Which is a real shame. So I don't know what's going to happen to that. There's a DRP test server coming up in 2 weeks. Two and a bit weeks. I'm not going to be doing that one. Whether I play on January? I don't know. That's a long way away. Yeah, no, I do Maristown, possibly. I wouldn't want to step on the toes of this other group, though, because they do a really good job. And I would never want to try and compete with them. Because they do a genuinely good job. But I am planning on running a Vintage Story server later in the year, like towards the end of the summer, beginning of the autumn. I also have an idea for a small eco server, but that will probably be invite only. But the Vintage Story one will be open, or open to applications anyway. But exactly what that's going to look like, I'm not entirely sure yet. Ooh, we are very abandoning this flank. I don't like that. Oh, he just moved. So yeah, right now, it's a bit complicated. But I've heard some other streamers talk about it as well. I've heard Grumbles talk about it. I've heard Tiger talk about it. Some of you might have heard things from them as well. Not sure what he's doing. Right, I need to check these two. No one else is. Woman, what are you doing? That's how you get torped by a Kagero, not that he's angled to torp you right now. Buffalo, you and we're going to have a little chat. I'm going to say catch, and you're going to say ouch. Ready? You got the plan? Excellent. Good job. Don't forget, in about 10 minutes' time, the Iwami has torpedoes. I'm gonna drive by. Oh, yeah. They don't seem to want the gaps. Is something wrong with them? no Pullman don't get talked. 1 non-pen, great. Hi. You should probably do it, you time. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-be-doo-doo-doo. 4 non-pens. Come on. That's 2 volleys in a row. Go, Gadget Turtleback. Good job. You will not torpedo me this day. I'm not liking what I'm seeing over on the A cap. Or the fact the Templar just died. Five non-pens. What is the pen on this sap? It's 102. What did I just manage to hit 5 shells on? Must have gone lower. If he's gonna stay like that, I'm gonna go AP because then I can pen the side of the turn. Oh man, are we playing? Helping? I don't think we're gonna win this one. Because unless this player makes a stupid mistake, it's gonna take a long time to kill him. Oh, they went really high. They went really, really high. You okay, chat? Baiting me into going into his talk range. Boring, boring. Food hard, then you should probably wet it slightly? Steam it? Stop eating bricks? This fly is really pissing me off. Get it, you get a hammer. Nah. I did not fall for your bait. I have baited your bait. Don't judge the death log. Would you like to know a fun fact? There isn't one. We can only judge you live. There is no permanent record. That's not true. There is a log, but I'd have to go through and read the whole thing, and I don't do that. This whammy just won't die. Fly, can you stop doing that? He keeps flying up and like headbutting me and then flying. Ow! How did you just manage to citadel me? Oh, is that you? Was that you? No, it wasn't you. I'm not gonna kill him. He's gonna kill me. Hey, okay. Can I get to this heal? That'd be really nice. You're gonna die. Okay. Muggy, are you alive? Been torped. I don't think you are. Ooh, squeak. Okay. Are we okay? I don't know if we're okay. He's got a heal running. We've got the points. There's a Jakuma that I can shoot, potentially, if my fingers can find the keys. The Kutuzov can see me. That's interesting. Oh, do I... Oh, your smoke just... Okay, he just left his smoke. Thought he was smoking up. There. Thanks, game. I love it when you decide to shoot as I zoom out. That's great. That really helps the aim point. You can see the different aim point from the zoom out. I hate it when it does that. Okay, well, our health pools are no. Right now. We need some time to get this heal in. This is not good. This Amagi can spot for me while I'm behind the islands. That'd be great. Gotta love the silent shots. Bright light. Cool. Oh, that was a great shot. The hell was that? Someone hand me my glasses, please. Yay, Manteufel's gonna go YOLO. Ship is being very French right now. Oh. One non-pan. This sap is kind of crap. I think my Magi friend is gonna die. Yeah, I think this would work with the Russian dispersion. Although, is that not a different ship? Have they done that yet? Arguably, they've done that with the... Is that your point? Like, they've done it with the tech tree? They don't retrofit mechanics like that onto premiums, as I was discussing earlier. Oh, I need to see this. I need to see this. Oh, okay. We might get that. Could do without this fire. Needed that to be pens. Kuma's gonna torp the shit out of me. On the call, Johan's gonna torp the shit out of me. both gonna torp the shit out of me. Jakuma could just see me. Yeah, I can't dodge that. Oof, saturation though. That did nothing. Jakuma, that's cheating. How is it that I can see the secondaries coming out of your hull, but I can't see your hull? That's stupid. Damn it. He's there, and I can't see him. Yay. Cool, got a 3 on a loss. You've returned. We won that match spectacularly, just for your information. Yep, flawless victory. Who's playing Vintage Story? I don't know because the console's not loading. Just you? Does that mean Jetty finally logged off? After spending most of the last 48 hours on that. All right. Let's add his hun again, the one we were against in the battleship on the flank last time. This time in Eruption. Yamagiri has a build. At least they have a build. Oh, they do. They really do. So, player, would you like to min-max your torps or your guns? Yes. I like guns and torps. Okay, cool. Have fun. Just out of interest, I'm just gonna How do they do with this build? Alright. Okay. Could be a lot worse, honestly. Requesting support. They're just going to drive straight into the camp with no concealment. And die. Right? That's how that works. He's spotted. He's contested. Is it better? I wouldn't say better necessarily. It's just different. It's balanced for not having a smoke screen. So it's just a slight variation. This and the other tier 9, that the name of which was escapes me. The one that does have a smoke but doesn't have sap. They're just slight variations on a thing. Similar. Yeah, big Roma. It's nice. It's okay. Alright. Their ballistics are quite nice. No, this is Marco Polo. The other one is I always forget the name. Verdi, that's it. I don't know why I just switched this up. I'm probably actually better off with the AP for him. Rules of habit. Oh, actually, no, I am better off with him. If I hit him. N1 GHT MARE1. Huh? Error. Can I hit him this time? Broken engine. No, two. Come on then, poke your butt. Come on, do it. No, don't stop. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, you don't want to. You're in danger, you need to reverse. Nothing bad will happen. Yes, do it. Everything will be fine. This won't hurt for long. Only a little bit. Except I missed. Oh god. Are we missing that one? No. Alright, Vermont's gonna drive into there and get torped to shit. Cool. And I'm gonna go back over this way. I would shoot that, but my turrets are really slow. Oh man, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Panic over. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Good luck. I think we're going to need it for this match, frankly. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Welcome. I am currently playing my Azure Lane Marco Polo. We are currently 0 wins and 1 loss. I think maybe we have that flank. Maybe. Thank you, Yag. None. Right, me versus Attis Hun, round 2. Ding ding, let's go. This time it's a Roussillon, which my sap will pen. Mostly. But he is kind of broadside. So are you. Hi. You're winning, son. He kind of is. Helping. That did nothing. That did literally nothing. Not today, Frenchie. Boop. 5 ricochets. Oh shit. Hi, Sergio. But they aimed at me. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But you are very scary. Can you go away? I'm also still spotted, which is also very concerning. Because that means that there's a Jaeger behind me. Alright, well, we're just gonna charge face first at the Yamagiri and shoot everything else. Yeah. Oh man, is this Conqueror gonna come out from around that corner? I am totally broadsiding the Roussillon right now. But I can't not nose into this Yamagiri. I think I deserve more than just 4 pens for that shot. Game. It's a Conqueror. Ow. I really hope he doesn't have any more torps in the water. Remarkably, our Yamagiri is still alive. Temple is just murdering everything. Oh, actually, I think that was the picture. Ooh, you don't have a lot of health, do you? No. He was. I saw him, yeah. Stealing kills. Right, we could do with some objectives of some description. More like steel plow, right? Kleptopla. RS Kleptopla. So the Petro could radar that Russion. I bet he does it just as I go behind the island. There is still a devastation up there, which I'm slightly concerned about because I think it's pretty healthy. I'm hoping this guy's gonna go this way, broadside, to escape. Just go whoop. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. He's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Oh, that animation made me feel very sick. Could have been. Ooh, someone just smacked the devastation. That's nice. But I assume. Oh no, I can see triangles going towards Templar. That's never good. Well, this devastation's gonna see me as he comes around the corner. Good. You caught one? Only one? What was that? I know that was unlocked. What the hell was that? That was like 3 kilometers between those shells. What the? That was extremely Italian. But he's still winning. There's still more triangles. Oh god. Oh no, I looked. Oh no, sorry. That was me. That was on me. I looked. We still have a Petro. Petro. He did. Because I have flat arcs, I cannot love that. Ram! He's right, you know. You should do that. Especially if you don't have, yeah, you don't have any radars left. You are no longer of use to us. Ram it. Lovely. They win in 53 seconds. That is bad. Well, shit. Let's say the gearing's about there, or potentially there, or maybe over here. Somewhere. It wasn't. I was pretty close to the line, though. Is that 02? I think that's 02. Angry meatball. Thank you. I got a leg. Who thinks this may be an auto ship? Give it time. It's got a mellow yet. With concealment would be nice, yeah.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Min Lake. Okay, I'm pretty sure this isn't us. Just a reminder that tomorrow's stream might be a little bit late or short because I have a hospital appointment tomorrow. And I don't know what time I'm going to get back. I also have no idea what I'm going to stream. More national parks? What? Oh, I guess we could do that. Let's add something again, and this time in a different battleship. One of my old clanmates from Throw. Antarctica. I mean, we have done that before. The imagery down there is not great. You can go there, but the satellite imagery is a bit lacking. Interestingly, the bathymetry is pretty good, but the images that get loaded over it are not particularly great. Untitled Goose? Oh, we could do that, yeah, especially if I don't do a full stream, because I don't think that list, that extra list, is probably not going to take me that long. I would guess it would be about 2 hours or so, so if I'm doing a shorter stream, that would work. I'll probably just keep that on the, keep that on the table for when I do a short stream. Your local airport got a detail add-on? Cool. Nice. Yeah, some of those are free as well. 6 hours, yeah, I mean, just, I mean, like, having been through the main part, like, I can tell, like, looking at the tasks, what's involved, Beavers? I would like to play some Timberwolf. I'm just a bit miffed that they've never sponsored me, Grumbles has had a sponsorship. I've been repping their game for many, many, many years. None. Did I master the F-18 low and fast thing? I mean, the last time I did it was the last time you saw it. I don't think I did too badly. Oh, I can't love that? Damn it. Oh, maybe I can. Nope. Oh, game says no. Computer says no. Oh, I was about to say, do you have any friends? Yay. Love pistachios so much. Oh, back. I wasn't even spotted when they were launched. That's really annoying. Well, the Valparaiso Fort Worth division has begun a push into our home camp. Ship can be very frustrating. need to deal with these guys. They're really... Well, Vamblade is a really good player. I don't know about the other divmate, but I'm assuming if they're with Vam, then they're probably a good player. This guy is an ex-COTS player. I'm gonna come over here and then get told by the Assassin. I'm trusting this Mogador in front of me to protect me from the Assassin. I drifted too far. Damn it. Oh, Veneto, nice. Trusting my team? I know, right? Come on, game. Give me a break. I am very concerned about where this Sashio is. Could have done without that. Ooh, are you gonna? Oh, fuck. You gonna? Are you going to? What are you doing? You can see Templar right now. Oof, got lucky with those ones. Problem is the Valp is probably also looking this way. Yep, he is. And I can't turn right now. I can't love that. I'm gonna have to risk it. Oh, Templar's just going. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I'm fucked. I'm dead. I give up. I give up. Fuck. Fuck, that was rough. Oh, at least we got Vam. Next, quick, before they get back into the queue. That's, it's gonna be 0-4. I think. 0-4 or 0-3? 0-3. Got them both? You got them both. I did nothing. I literally did nothing. That whole match. I just, the thing I did that during that match was I got talked by the Asashio. That's it. Halford and Tromp. Personally, Halford for me. Because I find it very interesting. Tromp I don't like because it feels too fussy. It's a perfectly capable destroyer, but it's just got too many things going on. So I don't like it. It's like trying to juggle 5 balls at once. I just don't like it. Too fussy. I think destroyers have so much going on that giving them planes as well, it's just, I'm not interested. It's too much. I haven't seen this for a while. I haven't seen this for a long time. So of the two ships, I think most people would say that Trump is the stronger ship. But for me, I just don't like it. Just simple as that. They must have turned this map down all the way because I haven't seen this for ages. I think this is the first time I've seen ocean this year. Maybe in the last year. I haven't seen this for a long time. Oh, it's the Essex. It's like, what? What is that smoke screen? Yeah, I think they should up it. Seriously, I think this is a perfectly reasonable map. Oh, hang on. Maybe if I got the wrong ship, is Halford not the one with the 8-inch gun? Which one am I thinking of? I think I do like Halford. Halford's the Hyper Fletcher. So which one's the one with the big gun? Because that's the one I thought I was talking about. Hull. I thought I was talking about Hull. Sorry. Miserath. I'm talking about Hull. I don't like either. Let's just assume I don't like either of those ships. Because they're both hybrids. I just don't like the concept of a hybrid destroyer. It just doesn't work for me. Because destroyers have too much going on to have hybrid planes. So let's just say I don't like either of them. If it's a hybrid destroyer, I don't like it. Simple as that. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like another thing to worry about, another dimension that it just doesn't need. You got too much going on. You got radars to worry about, and torp dodging to worry about, and other destroyers shooting at you to worry about. You don't need to worry about planes. I don't need that in my life. If someone else wants to play that, that's fine. But I'm not interested. Okay, this ship hates me today. What? What was that? Sploosh, 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 sploosh. What? It actually hates me. Rabbit, hello. No, Marco Polo's just shite? I mean, today it does appear to be shite. Although I've been doing okay in it in most of the matches so far, apart from that last one. All 2 of the other matches. Although I know even though this is only the 4th game, it feels like I've been playing it for a very long time, which is never a good sign. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's bad. That's good. That's good. That's good. This is number 4, yeah. Only so few? Yeah, it's just one of those ships you're like, oh god, I feel like I've been playing this for days. That's good. That's very good. That's excellent. I'm not touching him for 3 days, that is true. Oh. The Essex is disconnected. I wonder when that happened. He's still flying though. Huh? Is he flying in a straight line? Yeah, he is. Disconnected while driving. It's not good. Don't disconnect and drive. You think you were starting to have a panic attack? Yeah, that's not good. Go and learn some breathing exercises, I recommend. Someone with some relevant experience. Boob. Lots of WoW's time. I thought you said you stopped playing because you had a panic attack. Surely lots of WoW's time is the exact opposite of what you need. What you need is to go outside and touch some trees. Go and walk barefoot in some grass. Go and pet a dog. Go and cuddle a hamster. Go and meditate under a waterfall. Any of these things. Tame the Nameless Cat, which is my current project. Hug a porcupine if that makes you happy. Just make sure you do it from the right end. They're quite friendly. Yeah, I had some sheep. $50 kilometers, that's a fair way. Excuse me. Right, we've got time for one more. And then I need to go and get scanned tomorrow. One, 3. The reverse sweep, yep. Reverse sweep to 7-3. You bet against that? Yeah, me too. The only things that we killed in the other game were Vam and his mate and the Veneto, yeah. Yup. Did we find some weebs? Oz to cow, Ara. They might be. Not judging, but they might be. All right, against my better judgment, I'm going to turn towards the salmon's flank. Is this Tulsa AFK? And pink? Nope, they are moving. I know, weeb. Poi. Ah, yeah. Sumimasen. So desu ne. A herd of 1,000 yaks starts with one. Well, that's deep. That's deep. That's also terrifying. The pink Tulsa is... what? No, they are. Yep, that is that's exactly what that is. Okay. Not only are they secondary spec, they're secondary range spec. The best of both worlds. It's a cruiser for all occasions. I'm not spotted shooting there. Interesting. I need intelligence. Did you just use I need intelligence data? I need intelligence data. Is that a Sashio smoking you? I don't think they understand. That player has been doing that since like 2017. The game has never taught them any different. One sub, a little bit closer. A little bit closer. So the Friesland is in the A camp. Don't worry, the Tulsa will soon be in secondary range. All it will be fine. Ah, dear. There's a bit of beef going on between our Sashio and our Noistrashimi. The Noistrashimi who looks like he's massively overextended, by the way. We lost a bit of weight. Yeah, there's a bit of a story. I was very ill. The kind of ill where if medical people don't intervene, you die kind of ill. And yeah, I lost some weight. But tomorrow I find out whether I need surgery. So that's fun. Oh, that submarine is still here somewhere. Yeah. This time he's closer. Yeah, it's not a big deal. So I had gallbladder infection, which got quite bad, and had to have a little hospital stay. And tomorrow I'm just going for an ultrasound to find out whether I have gallstones. Because if I have gallstones, then they'll want to take the gallbladder out. But it's not a big deal. It's a very minor operation, and you can live perfectly happily without a gallbladder. So. Dodging ish. Everyone is a destroyer player. Surgery live. That'd be cool if they would let me do that. Can I stream it? Oh, go on. What I could do potentially is sometimes they give you a video. I don't know whether that would be a thing in an NHS hospital, but I mean sometimes that happens where they record the surgery. But I mean it would be keyhole, so it wouldn't be that interesting. Would Twitch? Oh, yeah, I think so. For with an educational rapper, yeah, I think they would. How can I resist the urge to fire sap at the sub because I don't have it loaded? If I had it loaded, I would do. Chances of me seeing the salmon while I have sap loaded are quite low, so I'm not loading it.
StatsBloke used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to StatsBloke. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
I don't like this situation. I'm going this way. Staboka, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. You will not get ads for a month. That's very kind of you. I was hoping that you wouldn't get to do that. Thank you very much.
Darbo gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Yeah. Oh god, you made them teleport. Double, thank you very much. Salty, charred oak, wash brink, chrome, fire, and shut the hell up. Sentiment I can get behind. Thank you very much, Double, for the 5 gift subs. Very kind. Ah, boop. Oh my god. Unicorn
StatsBloke
poop.
gifted 5
Hi.
tier 1
Why are we...
subs to chat.
Why? Thank you very much for giving subs to Nick, Millennium Kiwi, Hemdean, Zeralan, and Phantom Pui. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. But why? I just got unicorn poop. It was an Alaska Citadel. Charge! Why not? I thank you. I will gratefully not understand. Yeah, that wasn't a Citadel. Are we winning? I don't think we're winning. Pretty sure we're not winning. Can we kill this guy? No, because I probably can't lob that. Oh, maybe I can. That's not bad dispersion. Got him. Okay. That helps, for sure. Oh, the graph's up in this corner, maybe. That also helps. Who slapped him? Maybe they do enjoy seeing me lose a lot. Yeah, that's true. Well, as long as someone's having a good time. Yeah, duck. Duck. No, Friesland, you shall not spam me in the cap. Yes. Wind's coming this way. Nice. Oh, thank you very much, Taboko. Apparently I can love that? I did not believe that. Apparently I can, sort of. Sort of. Okay, this bracelet's gonna die. I get the camp. I get the sea cap. We'll go and get some torps. Perhaps too late. Screw you, Rocky Outcrop. Screw you. I'm gonna wait for the Theseus to spot what this Burgoyne's doing. It's turning away. It's times like this where I wish I could say to the back gun, I want you to shoot first. But unfortunately, that is not a thing. Oof, they are still winning, although we're about to get onto the beacon. Hi. Oh no, don't go around that way. I've just come around this way to stop and go. Oh my god. Can't you see? I'm trying to kill you. Hi. Would you like to stay spotted and come around that corner? Apparently not. Hi. Have some shells. Alright. Alright, we know what's happening. No, that's not happening. You'll set up for a drive-by, that is not happening. Not today. Chat, you're on the horn, but it's too late by now, if I've already said that. I'll do it for you. Animal. Did you just call me an animal for ramming? Awesome. Now, all the Theseus has to do is stop the Friesland from getting into that gap. You don't understand why I play late at night? Because when I started streaming, making content creation, I was still doing a full-time office job. And so I ended up sort of doing stuff late at night, and I've always been a night owl anyway. And because I initially started doing, when I started doing live streaming, I was kind of in that kind of time slot. I've grown a community which is half EU, half NA approximately. And so my stream slot has always covered the sort of prime time into the end of the EU evening, and then like NA afternoon into prime time NA evening, depending on which coast. And so it has nothing to do with the time that I'm playing the game and everything to do with the audience. Because if I switched to, let's say I just randomly went like, all right, I'm just going to stream 9 till 5 now, then I'd just completely lose my NA audience overnight. Because it wouldn't be a good time for them to watch me. I got an E, apparently. And I believe that was the Asashio that torped the shit out of me in the previous match. They work? I don't believe that anyone who watches Twitch actually works. There seem to be a suspicious number of people around during the daytime. Yeah, so yeah, I'm kind of stuck in this time slot. I don't mind that, but it is nevertheless true that I'm kind of stuck because half my audience is used to me streaming at this time slot for, you know, years. And if I change, I'll probably lose a lot of that audience. And so I kind of have to keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, obviously you're all over the place in terms of time zones. But yeah, no, it's just, you know, there are ship streamers who do like EU daytime. There are ship streamers who do EU evenings, NA daytimes, NA evenings, you know, early morning, Australia time, whatever. And it's also to do with trying to slot in, and it's no longer true, but when I started streaming, I tried to slot into gaps where other people weren't streaming. So the main thing that actually determined when I started streaming, when I joined the CC program and started streaming ships regularly, was my start time was when Flammo and Flambas finished. Because they both streamed at the same time for some bizarre reason, despite the fact they were direct competitors. And they both finished around about 7:30 in the evening my time, which is when I used to start streaming. So that the audience shifted towards me. And so that's another reason why. It's just because of the lack of competition at that time. And that's no longer true, but That's where it started. EU server has a larger player base. Yeah, so my audience is about 60% EU. Flammer's not well. That's why. Flammer was having some serious health issues. What's my mod split? Well, it depends who you count. Who do you count as active? In terms of people that turn up and do actual moderation, it's you, Cog, and Ken, so 66% NA. But, you know, it depends. It depends who you actually include. Right, it is 2 o'clock. I have a hospital appointment tomorrow, so we're going to call it. Thank you, Templar, for the assistance. It's been a mixed bag. I'm glad we got that done. Not too bad. So we ended up on 3, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, 2, 3. That's rescuable. That's fine. And I'm going to send you over, I think, to Damien. Although, it's hard to tell with Damien because he does really, really long streams, and so I never know whether he's going to be continuing or not because he's already been on for 8 hours 50, but for Damien, that's potentially a short stream. Yeah, let's just rate him. He's looking at the new 7 Days to Die update. Playing with Edbud. YouTube, I will end your stream very shortly. Just as bear in mind that tomorrow I've got a medical appointment. I don't know what time I'm going to be back, and so the stream time tomorrow might be a little bit loosey-goosey. But you know, look out for Go Live notifications, especially in Discord, and I'll try and let you know what's going on. We're going to take you over to